Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. I honestly don't remember what we did last time around. I think some expansion here and some... Right, yeah, that one. And some space stuff. I need to find more scrap to utilize because this is now empty. Which is obviously... I'm not saying not good because that was the point. But I need more scrap, strictly need more scrap before I can just do anything. Because this is my main production here. And there's not that much scrap around in the first place. So, yeah. And turns out I do not have power connection between those islands. And no reasonable way to get power connection in the first place. Because these long power poles are just not long enough. So I don't know if there is any power solution. Yeah, wire reach 18, wire reach 32, 9, 7.5. That's irrelevant there. So yeah, longest one I have is 32. It's not nearly enough. And I can't really landfill right here because can be placed on pink marsh, coral, Yumako wetland, Jelly-nut wetland, blue marsh, deep lake marsh, shallow water, deep green water, deep water, water. Yeah. Oil ocean is something else entirely. Also allows placement of foundation. But to get foundation, I need to go to Aquilo first, because it needs fluoroketon. That's that. And lithium plates. And carbon fibers. And tungsten plates. So yeah, plenty of items that I need I don't have yet. And won't have until next planet. Not anytime soon. How is this looking? This is looking like it's stopped of a Gleba, essentially. It's just drop items, create fuel. Why is Gleba not requesting all of this? Is this full? It's not. So we should be requesting all the... Alright, we are full of phosphor. And can't do anything about this anymore. That's why it's not requesting anything. That's the issue. Okay, I guess I need to synthesize carbon. Sorry, synthesize coal. What's your issue? Why are you not fed? We have plenty. On the way 4. Where is it? Why are you not being fed? Okay, that's a delay. An irritating one at that. Right, synthesize coal. I do have coal synthesis somewhere here. I don't really need water, so let's just borrow this setup. Yeah, I guess this setup for starters. Where do I drop this? I mean, I have water right here. That is an option. I just don't want to... On the other hand, I do have also... what's the issue with that? You know what? Let's do this the other way around, I guess. Let's kill that. Because I will be able to expand. Is this the other way around? Right. It's fine, close enough. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Oops. Nope. Okay. That's gonna be... Am I not making chem plants here? I think I might not be making chem plants here. Yeah, I guess I'm not making chem plants here. That's an easy fix, fortunately. Make chem plants. Chem plants, please and thank you. That should be easy. We are somewhat making all of this, not in any huge amounts, but some of it. This should be requesting, yep, full stacks. This should be requesting full stacks, so we should be getting... Oh, that's a rocket. That's very nice. You are over Gleba currently, but you are thinking you're going to Volcanoes. You're not. Drop this. Drop everything properly, please and thank you. We should be getting this eventually, but it still also needs to be loaded, so this will just drain some resources, which is fine. So this can just produce more fuel. Right, this obviously is a better setup for the fuel, right? I mean, we probably don't need that many engines. Sorry, engine base, because we're not getting that engines anyway. Right, so this is a proper use for the fuel, I guess. Fuel setup. But I still need to do this stuff. So that means I need enough space. You are not going just yet. You do not have nearly enough fuel ready. Why can't you drop this? Please drop the carbon. What's your issue? You're empty. You're empty. You should be dropping carbon. You should absolutely be dropping carbon. No, pause. What is your issue? Why aren't you dropping carbon? Can I have carbon, please? That's sulfur, that's fine. That's iron, that's fine. Alright, this dropped. Perfect. Right, okay, so this is somewhat working as well. We have some fuel ready, which is fine, and this is already full. The belt's already full, and this can't load. Right, I had an idea in the meantime. Because if we go to this, the Novice Fulgora setup, and I go to the power setup, at worst, this is draining 18 megawatts when everything's firing. At best, this is producing 28 megawatts. But the production over Fulgora, the production over Fulgora, solar power, well, we do have technically 120% in space. But obviously also we are missing some power. So I was thinking about switching the power setup from just right here, from just solar panels to, because this will eat up 18 megawatts or a bit more, let's say 20 megawatts. So let's just borrow one of those, because this is producing up to 5 megawatts each. So 5.8 megawatts actually. So I just need like yay much to just power the entire space station. I could just drop it like here. Get a water production. One water production per one of those units would be more than enough. And we should be able to just power all of this way, way, way easier than with all of these banks and banks of solar panels. As an option, I'm not gonna try this over Fulgora, obviously, because there's just no rocketry here. But we will go to Novice, and we can try there. How's this looking? Is this dropping anything? Please. How is the fuel looking? 11k. Yeah, so you should be able to go to. You should be able to go to Vulcanus now. Right. Let's auto this. This one is actually functioning. And you are full fuel as well. So you can be automated as well. Perfect. Novice Gleba. This one is still waiting for items. So this one's still waiting. And this can be moved back to its proper route, I guess. Although, also, I guess we should be just waiting a bit. Let's implement that in the meantime, I guess. Off by one. Wait. Heating towers. Heat consumption, pressure greater or equal to 10 hectopascals. Good. Okay. So I can't do this, but I could make this. I could make this nuclear reactors. Let me undelete all of that. What's the power output of yeah, I would need uranium fuel cells, unfortunately. 120 megawatts. Actually, it's gonna be probably 80. Yeah, because this still requires 40 megawatts of constant consumption, and I need to provide fuel for that. I do not want to do. I can't drop heating towers in space. So that's a fuck up. That was a good idea, but we just can't do this. You're over Novice. Perfect. Okay. You will not be utilizing any significant amounts of what's that called? Calcite. So I should actually switch you to basic oxide processing. So we just do not overproduce calcite. Novice Gleba also does not utilize calcite at all. So you'll be doing the basic oxide processing. We still get ice out of that, but just not calcite. Vulcanus, yes. Vulcanus, yes. Vulcanus, yes. Gleba Fulgora Transit, you will not be utilizing calcite either. Perfect. Okay, that's fine then. This is fine. Everything is fine. I still have no idea how to power this any better. But I know that on Aquilo we'll be getting some where's Aquilo? Right, from Aquilo we'll be getting fusion reactors. And fusion reactors will be utilizing fluoroketon. Fusion generator. And accepts, I don't even know, fluoroketon halt. Consumes plasma. Great. And the fusion power cell. Holmium, lithium, ammonia. Great, so we'll have to try, get holmium from Fulgora to... right, how do I even get that? Cryonic Science Pack, Prometheum Science Pack. Right, so we'll need the fusion reactor, because this will just produce power. Generates plasma. Consumes fluoroketon cold, generates plasma, consumes plasma, and generates fluoroketon hot. And generates electricity. Yeah, so there's a surplus of that. We get fusion reactor, we get fluoroketon, that's cold. We generate plasma, put it into the fusion generator. We get fluoroketon hot that can generate more power, I guess, through the heat exchanger. Somehow, maybe. And then just... How the freak do I make fluoroketon? Fluoroketon. Cooling hot fluoroketon, that's nice. Made in cryogenic plant, perfect. Consumed, used in plenty of items, plenty of things, that's very nice, but how do I make it? I think I don't. I think I mine it. How do I cool it? I get fluoroketon, it takes time, and I'm getting fluoroketon cold. I guess this is how we do this. So I will just need to pump and provide fluoroketon to my all of the fusion plants across the system, and just power my spacecraft with that. Because this should be 1-to-1. Fusion generator. This consumes 4 per second and outputs 4 plasma per second. So this is 1-to-1. This consumes 2 per second and outputs 2 per second. So this is 1-to-1. And then cooling fluoroketon outputs 1-to-1. So this is literally perfect cycle. I just need to drop all of the items necessary from Aquilo. Right, that means I need to get to Aquilo. That means I need to get to Fulgora's science production. How many accumulators do you need? 0.2 per second. How many accumulators do you make? 0.07. Oh, right. That's the holdup. What's the problem here? Okay, that should be making enough because this will be making 0.07 times 3. That should be 0.21. And that requests 0.2. So we should have that and to spare. Okay, that's fine. I can't expand on this in any way whatsoever. But that should be fine. What is this? It's an oil ocean tile. Right in this smack in the middle of my base. Right. Okay. How many do you make? 6 per second. You utilize 8 fluid. How much fluid do you make? 10 per second. So this is not remotely enough to fill up one of those factories. And this is eating up 1 water per second. So this is more than enough to sustain this. I need 8 of those plants for sustainable one of those. How much holmium do you eat? 0.2% and some stone. Good. Do I have stone production here? Yes, I do. So holmium is the issue because it's not. I'm not getting this from scrap. What is this for? Oh shoot, we have no copper. I mean, we have copper. We have no copper cable anymore. I need to start producing copper cable. This is great. Get me copper cable, please. Some production there. Yeah, that's not going to be remotely enough. I need 3 for each green circuit production. What the heck is my green circuit production here? Because this is not making any. How am I getting green circuits around here? I must be making them somewhere. Oh, right here. Obviously. Duh. Because I had copper cable right there. But this is now... Okay, so I need 3 of the copper cable productions. Actually, no, not 3 anymore. This is 3 per second. I need 2 per one of those. Right, this is not gonna go fast. What's your issue? Why are you powered? Okay, that should be fine then. Right. Get more scraps. I guess we're going this way. This is not gonna be fun. I guess I can get myself here. That is the easiest way to get it, I guess. Right. Let's grab this. That's fine. Let's drop it like here. Oh, shoot. That's definitely not close. Not enough. This is an ocean tile. I have no way of getting this right. Okay. Let's get rid of that. This needs to be rebuilt in some better way, unfortunately. Let's delete those. Oh, I need to figure this out way better. Can I? Nope. That's an issue. Yeah, this is pointless. I've put the station way too close. I couldn't even put it any farther. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. How do I get this? Because this can go yay way, and that's gonna be fine. This literally cannot go that way. Can I have this higher up then? Can I get this connected like from this point? Nope. I would literally need to connect it right here, somewhere. This needs to be removed. Yep, that's the first place I can put it. That's the right place to put it anyway. The first place to put it in the first place. Okay, can I then get from here yeah, somewhere here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's borrow one of those. I guess right there. So we can just elevate this entire section. Right, I guess we are going to this section and just further down there. Is that the plan? Let's get rid of that then. Yeah, I don't need this rail supports either. Let's borrow one of those. How far do I need to go for this to make any sort of goddamn sense? Right, let's try that. Okay, so that looks like a plan. This is... Oh no, this is actually necessary here. So I can power this thing back up. Oh, shoot. I do not have enough connection there. I guess that's the connection then. Right. All of this will need to be cleared, I guess. And I need a secondary... can this burn liquid fuel? Accept fuel. No. No, it can't. I need to get some solid fuel into that. Shoot. But rocket fuel is an acceptable fuel source. I'm making rocket fuel here somewhere. Oh no, I'm making solid fuel. But do I have any production of rocket fuel? No. No, I don't. Oh no, I do. I do. I'm just missing. Oh no, I have those. I am producing those already. Right there. What is being... That's on Novice. What is happening on Novice? Why is this getting attacked? I thought I had... Oh. That's an issue. Right. You need artillery ammo. What do I need? I need tungsten plates and calcite. So this needs to be brought back from Vulcanus. I can't be making this locally. What's your issue? Vulcanus should be requesting all of this. And this should be producing... And this should be requesting everything. Is that just not enough? You know what? I'll just switch another one of those to this production cycle. You'll be producing molten iron from iron ore instead. Please and thank you. We'll just get more of that and less of these stones, obviously. Do I need the same thing for copper, though? Yeah, I think I need some stone brick storage. Because this is not getting switched into concrete fast enough. Oh no, this is just full. This is just full. This is absolutely not full. Why are we still having so many holes if this is just not full? Why is this so slow? Okay, calcite production. Oh, most of this is dead. This I can trim down, I guess. This I can trim down to here. This should have been trimmed down, oops, quite some time ago. And this can be trimmed down to here. And I honestly do not need that at all anymore. Right. Okay. So that's fine. What else do I need here? I mean, stone storage. Alright, this is dropping. Perfect. Why are you... Oh, you drop everything. Pretty much everything, I guess. Let me just switch one of those. You'll be using filters for the asteroids of all sorts. Perfect. And you'll just turn around and offload everything that I have here. Perfect. No! Bloody hell. Why are we lacking power? What's the power situation here? We should be good on power. Should absolutely be good on power. Why were we lacking power for a second there? It's a weird issue to have. Right. Oh. Good. I effed up this. You'll be filtering for the What is that? Why do I have so many? Oh my god. What is happening there? And why do you suddenly not have the appropriate resources there? Yeah, that is somewhat concerning. I mean, at least the processing is reasonable here. This is just grabbing all the items, and this is producing all the items, and it's going on the right hand side. Everything should be going on the right hand side. So I guess this is working just as intended. This is over Gleba, so should be dropping pretty much everything. And it's going to Vulcanus now. And we have fuel, which is fine. Fine and dandy and pretty much perfect. Does this grab? Didn't grab everything, but it's close enough. So we should eventually be having one side empty and just only having asteroid chunks on it. And then other side should be devoted to resources, the processed resources. Right, what's your status? You are waiting for parts. What is this loading? This should be loading all of those. Logistic belts, science packs, stone. We have no stone here at all. Why not? Why is Vulcanus not providing? Is this... Nope. Nope. This is all empty. This is all waiting for resources. Oh, this is at Post Trust. This should be going to Novice, I guess. Why is Vulcanus not... What is going on here? Why is this... Why am I having no blues? Why am I having no greens? Oh, because I'm having no copper. Because the copper issue is the stone issue. I guess. Because this is proper full. Yep, that's exactly the issue. I need more stone to be handled. I need more stone storage. And stone storage is not the solution, not the permanent one at least. It's a temporary solution I have to use, but it needs to be... It needs to be solved. I need to figure out a way to solving the stone problem. You are almost there. And this is almost full anyway. Perfect. And this should be dropping in a moment. This should all be dropping. You are on automated. Perfect. You are waiting for transports. You are mostly full. Yeah, right. You're all waiting for rockets. The Vulcanus is not producing rockets because it got stuck on the bloody copper cables. How is my bot production looking here? That should be that. We have 0 available logistic bots. Just I wonder, how much power do I use? Oh my god, we have power shortages there. We have power shortages on Vulcanus. This is using 618 megawatts now that the accumulators are charging. And 430 when they are not charging. They are pretty much instantly discharging in turn. Alright, so that should solve that issue. We should have more coming from here, I guess. Later. At least more space. Okay. That should solve some of my issues. Oh, and this is all. Because I guess there were buildings here, so this didn't get correctly Right. Should be better. What is sulfur? Sulfur. Why? You should be requesting all the sulfur in the world. So this should be this must be a drone issue. Must be not enough drones. This is going back to Gleba, which is okay. You bring pretty much nothing. This is going back to Gleba, which is okay. You are also bringing pretty much nothing. I should move this back to Novice. That's it. Wait, I have Vulcanus Novice. Vulcanus Novice, Vulcanus Gleba. Where should this be going? Is that a spare? Do I have Novice Gleba, Novice Fulgora? Vulcanus Gleba, Vulcanus Novice. Gleba Fulgora. Novice Fulgora. Is that a spare? So this will eventually be going to Aquilo, I guess. Gleba to Aquilo, essentially. Because why the heck not? Yes. Right. This is not repaired, actually. And full of plenty of items I just do not need. Why is this not grabbing any? What is stuck? Something stuck. Oh, right. Obviously. I'm missing pieces of belt right there. Until they get provided from Vulcanus, I guess. And you have plenty of items that I should be requesting. Let's just go to... Oh, you are not having any fuel either. What is your issue? Why is this not producing? Oh, this is locked. Right. This is locked. So now it should be producing some things of use. Wait. Why aren't you producing things? Output full. It should be... Oh. No, that's... Right. You have nowhere to put it. You have nowhere to put it back. That's the issue. That's the issue and that's the damage. Is there any better way of handling this? I'm thinking. Main issue with the asteroid chunks is that they are not stackable. So dropping them to any sort of boxes is significantly not useful. Actually, probably having the stack inserters would be the best solution there. Because this will just be stacked on the belt, because currently they are not. this is 4 per side, obviously, so 8 per belt. As normal. And I see we do have some stack inserters here already. Actually, I should request all of this to be switched to be stack inserters in the first place. So this can be stacked in this, on this side as well. And I'm fine with stack inserters waiting to be offloading things. Oh no, this can't be stack inserters. Yeah, those offloading needs to be greens. And I have to be fine with that. Because we might be getting enough to load the stack inserter's hand. Right, because currently I'm just overriding stack size, which is absolutely pointless. So I'll be better off using greens for that anyway, because it's just cheaper to make. But I am absolutely fine with having those, yeah, stack inserters being, using, waiting for this to have whatever is the limit, 16 of the asteroid chunks before they put it anywhere. Because they will stack it on the belt anyway, so that I'm fine with that. And the limit of 16... Sorry, the limit of, 500? Yeah, 500 should be included in those belts as well, so that's fine. And, again, those should be stack inserters as well. Right, so this should be now stacking. Hello? Why is this not stacking? You have one in hand. What is going on there? Why is this holding thing in hand and doing nothing with it? This should be stacking. I literally have... Okay, I have 5 there. 5 there. I have 5 there. Right. This should not be stacking at all. So this should be offloading more reliably. But this is still not stacking. Why? What is going on there? Something's obviously wrong there. I just do not understand what exactly. Can I not use this in space for whatever reason? Capable of filling transportability in layers. Great. Recipe, item, entity, belt speed, belt health, stack size, 100. There is... There is absolutely nothing that it requires, that it needs certain requirements to stack. Stacking. Stacking set is capable of putting items, blah, 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 but they have full, but they wait for their hand to be full until they swing. That's fine. Transport by capacity. That's fine. But it says nothing about this waiting. Because this swung, whatever. This is waiting here to be offloaded. And now it's not grabbing anything. And now it's the other way around. What's going on there? Something's stupid about this. Something's not correct. Because I'm fine for them waiting. Because this will just get me 16 of these asteroid chunks in any one go. Yeah, and it just grabbed one. What is going on there? What's the stupidity? And I have 2 asteroid chunks right there. What is going on there? It's kinda weird. You going to Vulcanus. Did you drop everything on Novice? Because it doesn't look like it. What's the Novice situation here? Well, this is looking bad. I know I had some artillery around here. Right, this is also empty. Where else did I put any artillery? Yep, right, that is also empty. And some over here. It's also empty. We just shot all of our shots. Great. How are you looking? You are still waiting for items. Which is not great, honestly. Do you have blues? Can I do this in blues? Well, I can do some of this in blues. This will at least start going. But I still have no splitters anyway. Do I have any splitters on Gleba in the first place? That's a trick question. Yeah, I don't think I'm making anything of this kind. What splitters do I have? I do have green splitters, so I should be using green splitters there. It's just a matter of actually a rocket going out of Gleba and delivering these items. And we do have rockets. Is this not requesting? Duh. Obviously. Just auto request things. Thank you. Let's have all of this. Just in case I missed something somewhere. Right, careful with that, because this will break if I use the wrong ones. Yeah, so this should be blue, this should be green. And we are having no blues available. Right, this is going. So that's something. This is not going because everything's broken. We have some coolant. Perfect. I have neither blue or green undergrounds. I mean, I will have green undergrounds in a moment. I need blue undergrounds. Do we have this as a request anywhere? Maybe. Even if we did, we have no rockets to fulfill that. Perfect. Rocket parts. What are you missing? Copper. You are missing copper. That's fine, because copper will be delivered. Well, eventually. Why are you not loading anything? Oh, because you are still using filters. Just grab everything. Didn't thank you. This is stuck because... Why? I just remove that. Perfect. Can I just borrow... That's blue. Perfect. So this is at least going. Might not have perfect coverage here, but this is at least going. So this should start dropping things again. Right, this needs to go. Because this is a stupid solution, unfortunately. You know what? I'm gonna do this. And this should be more or less matching. I can get rid of this manually. I can get rid of those. And do the same thing here. And get rid of one manually. Perfect. This is the one that's fixed. Let's borrow this setup. Let's have all of this removed. Let's do this. Yes, I know I am offsetting this by 1 because now this will offload before it loads, so this will self-feed. And that's a bad solution, I guess. Because this requires to actually have those inserters. Which is not great, honestly. Can I? No, I can't fix this automatically. Can't upgrade this automatically. Less than perfect then. And Gleba has an issue with the low density structures being produced or not produced. How is this looking? This is all empty. This is all full. You know what? I'll just exchange this for yellow storage chests. And this will be specifically for carbon. Where's carbon? Please and thank you. And I'm gonna borrow that and copy and paste all of those here. So this can now offload carbon. And there shouldn't be anything else in those. Yeah, absolutely nothing else in those. Please and thank you. Oh my god! Why? Okay, so this is this is keeping the. Why? 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 How? I have everything filtered. Oh, this is actually not having a logistic filter. But this one does. This one does. This one does. This now does. This one does. And this one does. Why is everything going here. I do not need calcite here. At all. Why am I even holding any calcite on this planet? Why is this going there? Expand on this storage then. This is just stupid. That's it with the calcite. Okay, this is somewhat there. Why? 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 What is this stupidity? I'm doing nothing with calcite. I should have calcite storage just to have this stored somewhere. Because this is dumb. Right, I remember why I wanted calcite. I wanted calcite because I wasn't supposed to be switching this to what's it called? Foundry Productions. Because it's apparently more effective, faster. But I am just not doing that until I get some reasonable rockets. Oh, right, I wanted this to be easier in production. That I just can produce this out of molten iron in the first place. Right. This is doing nothing currently. I need some power here. Here's a trick question. Is this the solution on this island, or do I go with power from everything else, obviously, from the lightnings? I mean, I guess I need this anyway. And I guess I need this here anyway. So I can just at least start with the power system in any way whatsoever. I guess I need capacitor banks. Sorry, accumulator bank. Just to continue with that. Where can I put it though? It's going somewhere here. Let's grab some of this, I guess. And let's grab some of this, I guess. And let's grab some of this, I guess. Okay, so that's some defense here. Oh, this is not connected properly. Oh no, this is connected properly. Let me just go there and manually place things. Right, so now that when we have some thunder strikes here, we'll get some power. Let me get rid of those. Just to get this hitting my thingies rather than the local one. That's the ruin. Yep. Can I have this, please? Oh, good. That's a fuck up. I don't have any lightning rods on me. Please have a stack. Where's the exit? Because I can't put something I don't have on me. Please provide me with the lightning rods. Now this should be powerable. Right, perfect. We have some power and some protection. Or we will have in a moment. Okay, this is fine. Please put in this. Perfect. Please put in those two. Come on. And those two. This one actually. Perfect. Right, now we should have both connections. Yeah, there's power there. And there's no power there. This one's unpowered. Well, there's no connection between those two. Come on. Okay, now we have connection. Yes, now we have... What's this stupidity? Right. Okay, now we have connection. Now this should be built automatically. And actually got it automatically as well. We can continue expanding, I guess. Right, those are the ruins that I have nowhere to put it. Because unfortunately we are somewhat full on storage. That resolves some of my issues. Right, let's get rid of all of this maybe, because why the heck not? I don't need any of this, and this will just... This doesn't have to be taking space on my island. Let's grab all of that. Let's grab all of that. That should be all in range of the bots. Be fine. Anything else? Right, that should be most of that. We are still having issues with some... Oh, right there. More of that. Right, and I need to clear that out anyway for the... for the drills. How do I cross? Okay, so this has already crossed. That's fine then. Oops. Let's grab that then. I guess here will be fine. Let's have this connected and protected. And I don't think bots will go there, so I have to go there. We're going through the upstairs though. To the island rather than through the ocean. Can I access this in any way whatsoever? Can I get in here? All. Yeah, okay, that should be close enough and it should be powered eventually. Perfect. It's powered right now and it's connected apparently. That's fine. Let me just go back to my main island there. And let's continue building, I guess. Right, so I need to get some big mining drills right there. All right. Let's get... Where else do I have this? Right there. So I actually do not need that. It's not this far. I need to drop it down a bit. Wait. What is this whole... Oh. Okay. I should have somewhere to store it then. Perfect. This should be standing like right there and there as well. But we have that powered. This should be gone. Because it's stealing from my thunder. Oh. That's an issue. Let's borrow that again. Let's get this matched. Let's get this matched, this will just bug me otherwise. Right, I need to power those. That. And let's power that. Let's power that. And let's power those. Right, that's the wrong place. My mistake. Let's power those. And I need some belts. And I need a platform. I should probably use some simplified platforms, honestly. This is just big. And it's fine when I'm doing this on Gleba. But it's somewhat of an issue here. But the space is kind of limited. Yeah, I need this to be somewhere more reasonable, I guess. Alright, this is working somewhat. How do I drop it there? Somewhere reasonable. Right, I don't honestly need that, but I can start it like right there. Perfect. Now connect this to that. Nope, not right there. How far do I need this? Right there. This can connect here. This can connect. Shoot. Here, perfect. Alright, so this is somewhat connected. Not perfect, but it's fine. Get me this connected to that one. Perfect. Okay, we have trains. Right, this is not required here. And this is in turn. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Get me some of those here. Maybe, please and thank you. That should be pretty much all connected. And all covered. Let's get rid of all of this. Why is... Oh, this is not covered. Now? Okay, that should be fine. Somewhat, at least. Let's figure out those, I guess. Okay. That's one. That's the wrong way. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Why are you gonna power it? I thought this had connection. Well, obviously it's not. It doesn't. Okay. Would be way safer now. This is just looking weird. Okay. This is loading, which is fine. Let's grab the other end then. Right, I guess this way will be fine. Okay, that should be all fine then. Let's get some security for that. Let's get some power first. Yes. That will get me everything else, I guess. Let's get that here, and let's get the securities right there. Oops. There. And that should be all I need. Hi, that's fine. Well, wait, is it not? Does it not? No, it should cover everything. Whenever this is built, obviously. That's fine. Right. I need a train, and I need this to be... Why is this not being built? I mean, I guess I understand why the rails are not being... But why is this not being built? Well, this can be built here. Can be built there, but it should be... All right. That's the issue. Found out. That's just beyond range. Now it should be fine. Eventually, obviously. Just wonder, are rails not affected by lightning? I mean, that's fine by me, obviously. That's kind of weird as well. Okay, now I need a train. Let me get a... which way is this going? That's the right way. Let me get cargo wagons. What do I have? I should have... Yeah, I do have rocket fuel. That's fine then. And you're also requesting rocket fuel, so that's fine. Okay. What is that? Bulk inserter. Am I not making bulk inserters here? I am. I am not because of the electronic circuits. That's the issue. Okay. All right, because this is eating all of my bulk inserters. Right. That's fine, though. Right. Let's get rid of all of those. I'll fix this later. This will just get me some of those items back. That's the most important thingy. Right. Those stations need to be right disabled, actually. Train limit. Train limit. Train limit. Train limit. And train limit. Right. So that should be disabled, essentially. And that's a train limit of 1. Perfect. Okay, so we should have some bulk inserters right there and there. Perfect. This should be called not mine CU. That should be mine scrap. Okay, that's fine. And you should be going to mine scrap. Please and thank you. Full cargo. Then main drop off, and empty cargo. Please and thank you. Auto. Right. And this should not be checking for copper. This should be checking for scrap. Please and thank you. Perfect. Now that's working. This is far from the best railway I built, but it's something. So we'll have scrap flowing again. That's fine. Scrap is flowing. Things are flying through the space, so this is all fine. Kinda low on power here. Also fine for now. What are you waiting for, though? Main drop-off. Just drop that. Okay. This is working. And I need a short break. Kinda earlier than usual. But I need a short break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Please hold. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Yeah, I just figured out why my main drop-off was technically disabled, because I am not making any decided combinators locally and haven't delivered any either. So I guess I need a decided combinator production around here. Decided combinator, please. Oh, thank you. That's fine. What do you need? Copper cable and current circuits. That's fine. We should have those. If not now, then eventually. I should probably stop this thing, though. Because I do not want to be dismantling copper cable only to make them again. So as far as I have some copper to be making copper plates, I just won't be making, and same with the, yeah, I don't care about this. Iron gears wheels, we have plenty of. I don't care about dismantling those. Or not dismantling those either. So, yeah, this is... why do you have iron plates in you at all? Oh. That's my mistake. Do I do rocketry stuff here? I don't think I do just yet. Should be doing rocketry stuff here already. Because at least this will allow me to repair the stations. The platforms technically... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a fuck up. Change of gears, please. Unintended. Yeah, I need production of the bloody assembly machines, because I don't think I've been delivering them for quite some time already. I don't need any of those. Big mining drills still maybe. Logistics bots. I should be able to make them locally, although not enough, obviously. What is being damaged? Novice. That's fine. Understandable. What's your status? You are waiting for rockets. How's the rocketry on Vulcanus looking? Okay. You are waiting for rockets. You are waiting for rockets. You are waiting for rockets. None of this is full. None of this should be locked out. So why aren't the rockets flying? Yeah, I guess we're missing still blues. That's understandable, but that there should be something loaded into rockets. I am missing a lot of stuff, and stone should be readily available. And stone should be readily available. And stone should be readily available. And I have none of this. Oh, you're not over Vulcanus, actually. You think you are over... You are not over Vulcanus either. You are not over Vulcanus either. That was the issue. You just have not enough coolant. Why you have not enough coolant? Why is this stuck? Right, so that should be switching sides. As in the produce, essentially. Products. Should be switching side. One side should be products, one side should be chunks. And the product should essentially will never be stuck again. Okay, chunks are still the issue, but, well, nothing that can be done about this, unfortunately. Are you even going to Gleba, actually? I don't think you are. I think you're stuck over volcanoes. You are also not going to Gleba at all. What's the hold-up? Same. And that should solve some of my issues. Nope. You are holding over volcanoes because you have absolutely no fuel. Why is this not being... you know what? I'm just dropping that. You just waiting until filled. You just waiting until filled. You just waiting until filled. Stop pissing me off. Right, passenger not present. Why are you not dropping all of that? You are over novice. Just drop all of that. Bring me my stuff. Yeah, we no longer want any of those, actually. Because we are producing this locally, which is fine. I shouldn't be requesting any of those, because I'm producing those locally as well. This is, I think, for you. This is for you. Yeah. This is all fine. So I just should be getting the immediate requests. Is Novice not requesting either... Well, how am I? Novice local mining. Yeah, it's not requesting water. I should be having some water melting facility here. Just so I can drop it from orbit and not get stuck. Get me one of those, please. Actually, I'll grab one of those. I'll grab this one. Get this to Novice. That should be fine. And that should be fine. And we'll be pumping water there. Please and thank you. So I can just start dropping water from orbit here. Actually, well, ice, obviously. Okay. Why do I have logistic request for calcite? what here is using calcite? Appears on volcanoes used in cliff explosives, simple coal liquefaction, acid neutralization, molten iron, molten copper, advanced rusty fuel, artillery shells. Why is everything stuck again? Yeah, okay, that's fair, but why is this not produced? Oh my god. Right. You think you're going to novice, which is obviously you are not. You are stuck over volcanoes, and you should be stuck over volcanoes. That's fine. You are stuck over volcanoes, and you should be stuck over volcanoes. Perfect. Why did you think you were going to novice or anyway? You do not have all requests satisfied, not even close to that. Not only that, you have not remotely enough fuel. And this is coming and this is getting grabbed, which is fine. Let me just redo this quickly. And you'll be offloading my space junks. Right. And this is now going to the right side, if ever I get any. That's nice. This is stuck again with the iron. And okay, this is waiting for source items, so this is just waiting to offload, which is nice. That's fine. Okay, so stack inserters should be working mostly, except they obviously don't. Again. Because there's not an 16 of them here. And this is holding one in hand. And this is holding one in hand. This is just a... I should have none there, and this should be automatically filtered down. Right, this is somewhat of an issue, because they will just keep stacking there every time I drop them. And I'm not sure why those aren't filtered. This should go nicely. Oh, right. That's an issue. So, okay, so I can just drop this to the main pool, and then just this will roll over to the next time around. Can I smart this somehow? Yes, I can. Let's go to Novice. Let's get some belts and some splitters. Alright, let me get a blue box. And let me get an inserter. And let me just power all of this up. Now, what I want to drop here is like two types of items, I guess. A stack of copper and a stack of iron, I guess. Because I have those in plenty of supplies. Right, and this will be half and half there. Until it's full, obviously. So let's drop that. Actually, you know what? Let's get this the other way as well. Let's get a stack of iron. The other way around. So this is somewhat working. Okay, in the meantime, let's build something like that. What does it do exactly if I connect the wire to here, and let's get the other wire connected as on the other end so that I have two different links there. This is set input side, set output side. Let's say that left should be copper. Greater than 10. Do I filter? Yeah, this is not stopping at all. I could give the signals. What does this send? Copper? No. Iron? No. Input signals, output signals set. Input side. Does this send a signal I? Is that a signal? No, this tells me nothing. Okay, can I check for copper on input? Or iron? Well, this doesn't tick in any way whatsoever. If I set filter for uranium, this does nothing. I have 2 full belts of copper and iron. This doesn't filter. And doesn't pop any signal. I have neither copper or iron signals. This is doing literally nothing. I don't understand this system at all. This is sending me no signal. Yeah, we are connected to red. That's fine. And we are outputting on green. Which is fine, but we just have no signals. What am I supposed to be doing there? Okay, if I connect, yeah, I want to connect red to this system. What are the input signals? There are non-input signals. Right, read. Hold that one. Read, hold that one. Okay. Now we are getting signals. So this is only responding. This is not giving any signals out. Okay, so this is not through this. If I now connect this and this in example. What is this? Oh, that is the left side. So, less than 5? Does this start? No. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's get a blue box. Let's get some splitters. Let's request copper. A stack. And let's request iron. A stack. Let's power this. Right. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. Yeah, I broke it already. Okay, this can be removed now. This can be removed now. This is incomplete set now. Now, if I check for belt right there and set input side to be copper and iron. Let's set this to 5 and let's set this to 5. This does nothing. Okay. Let's go to somewhere here, an example. Let's get this connected. And let's say if left, if left is, what would that be? Metallic asteroid. More than 0. Yeah, actually more than 0. Then set filters to none. Oh, nope. This is bad. This is bad. We'll have such a long line of metallic asteroids there. Yep, I'm just not doing that. There must be a way to smart this. I just don't understand it. I mean, we could make it entirely stupid. Just let it cycle. And not think twice about this. Because we will get a sorting system. Well, one, we will have a specific amount going in anyway. So nobody will care. And we do have all of this sorted to be on correct size in the first place. So this will just not stop having asteroids chunks on one side, will just not stop the other side anyway. So we could stop filtering that on this side. I could just ignore it and send it. And this will be just sorted and resorted and will be still in the system anyway. which will also solve my issue of having this last part being permanently stuck with some asteroids chunks. Will be having literally like, well, 2 of them stuck in the system because it needs to refill the salter. And this will just cycle through back and forth, which is a solution, I think. Oh, that's the bad solution here. That's the right solution. You are over Vulcanus, so you should get that. Oh, shoot. Whenever Vulcanus will drop any rockets, actually. And this might still not be the best. Why is this? Oh, shoot. Right, that should be way more reasonable. And this is still waiting for pretty much everything because Vulcanus has no rockets. What is the holdup here? That's the iron being dropped. How's my iron production looking? This is absolutely full. This is absolutely full. You are switching to molten iron production. And you are switching to iron production from iron ore. Because we are using less iron than is absolutely necessary. Which is far from perfect, I would say. Yeah, so this should be loaded. This should be offloaded from the spaceport. And this should keep dropping things. Do you think you are on Vulcanus? Yes. Do you think you are on Vulcanus? Yes. Do you think you are on Vulcanus? Yes, that's fine. You should be over Gleba and Post. And actually, you could be restarted. Yeah, actually, you could be restarted. Let me just stop with this stupidity. Let's remove the filters. This should be having no filters, but it's waiting for the fix in the production here. This should be having no filters and no processing here. So that's fine. Alright, so this will just cycle away. This should be having no priority, no filters, no priority, no filters, no priority, no filters. Okay, this is just waiting for this one point here. This will eventually get one whenever Vulcanus is having rockets again, and this is still blues. Blues are still missing greens. Greens are still missing. Greens are missing iron, apparently. Why are we missing iron? We are absolutely not missing iron. This must be bot's issue. That's just not enough. That's definitely enough bots. What's the issue? What's the holdup? It's copper. Yep, it's copper. What's the issue with copper? There's definitely not enough copper cables being made. Right, let's stop there for a second. How many copper cables do you need? 7.5 copper cables per one of those. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, probably 20. 2 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, that's 30, 28. 28 and 20, 48, that's almost 50. 7 pair. I need 50 of those. I literally need 50 of those to be matching the speed that I am using this. Okay. That's as many as I can fit currently. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's just over half of what I actually need. Oh my god, and that's more stone still. Crap. That's more iron. And that's all full. We are just not using iron fast enough. So I guess this will eventually all switch to melting from iron, although this will stop producing rocks as a side effect. So I will need less of a storage for that. So that's, I think, a good thing. Right, here's a trick question. Do I have enough molten copper? Well, I should have for now. The stones are the issue, fortunately. And power. Yeah, right. This is still having power issues. Oh my god. There's so much of a power. What the heck just happened? Right. This happened, obviously, yeah. Right. What is your issue? Actually, you have no issues here. I mean, the only issue is that we don't have enough power. So, let me just borrow that. I guess like right here. Yes, like right here. I guess like right here. This will not be full, and this is encroaching already, I think. Nope, I guess we just missed that. Let's just try to get one here then. Or maybe we didn't miss that. Let's get rid of that though. And I'm willing to get rid of those. Let's just not risk it. Not worth it. Especially since I'm not there. Fix this. That's some more power. Let's get one there, I guess. Right. Let's get that one there, I guess. Close enough. Close enough. Well, that's somewhat within a lava, but, well... well, it is what it is. This is somewhat empty. Mostly it's just waiting to be offloaded. What's your issue? 57, and we just have too much in the system in the first place. Okay, that's fine. This is actually fine. Okay. How is this looking? This is full. This is... Yeah, I see no copper, but those are actually being made anyway. Why is this full and not offloading anywhere? No. What are you connected to? Right, you're connected to this. I had some stupid ID. Well, it wasn't that stupid. The general ID was not exactly terrible. It's just that solution wasn't that great either. And we actually are still low on power, which is a huge issue for that. I guess I need to get to a kilo rather fast and get my fluoroketon flowing. This is not connected to anything. Right. So that's a lot of copper that is stacking up. Perfect. So now it's just a matter of actually delivering that. How are we? We are very low on bots, so but this will get made eventually. That's fine though. Okay. This is fine. We'll get rockets eventually. Okay, how is this? This is just not going. What do you require? What do we have on the Gleba in the first place? What does this require? Metallurgic science pack. Yeah, you're not getting any. You are not getting any anytime soon. We just start doing something else. What do you require? Red, green, blue, purple, and agri. Red, green, blue, purple. So we are missing agri because it's probably expiring. Or we are missing something else entirely. What happened with my... What is going on there? Right. Fuel production. Let's stop that. Until we have nuts again. Because this is obviously that issue. You are being hungry. You are being unpowered? Why? Okay. You are slowly producing things anyway. We have plenty of nuts. Just no food for those biochambers. And this is all rotten because this is all stuck. Let's get a... And let's get a... And this might just not go anywhere. Because I might not have enough landfills. I don't think I have any landfills at all. I think those were all used up here. Yep, we definitely have no landfills. Right, I need to start bringing rocks from... Why are you stuck? What's going on there? Volcano's just not processing fast enough? I think Volcano's must just not be processing fast enough. How is my copper from copper? This is almost full. Let's switch that from copper. Maybe we can also limit on that side some rock production. I think that's mostly lacking drones. I just wonder. So I am having these heat exchangers. Can I be using them? It consumes heat. How do I get heat? Heat pipes. Yeah, I need to something that pulls heat, creates heat. And that's either heating tower or nuclear power. Unfortunately, neither foundry nor lava are apparently creating any heat. Neither does hot fluorocatone. It's just not hot. And if I cool this, it's also not dropping any heat, I guess. It consumes electricity, but does not the fluorocrat cooling. Yep, doesn't produce any heat whatsoever. And also fluorocatone hot doesn't produce any heat. So I can't use any of that in heat exchangers. I need to actually produce some heat. I mean, we should be well able to use one of those setups on Vulcanus. It's just, I'm kind of pissed that lava apparently isn't hot. And molten iron and molten copper are not hot either. I mean, it would be free power, yeah, obviously. It's just... kinda disappointing, I would say. Right, this is making coal. Out of asteroids. How is my... Yeah, plenty. Logistic bots. This one, we are missing logistic bots. But also we do not have that many in the first place. This one's having all the issues in the first place. Apparently except the bots. I'm botting next to nothing as far as I can. This is still missing food. What's the logistics storage? 0. Just bloody great. We have no food for anything. No, I'm lying. We have food here. That's fine. Somewhat fine, at least. This is producing enough nutrients here, which is fine. Do we produce any nutrients? What the heck happened here? Okay, we obviously had some issue. Okay, you are dropping again, you are dropping again, you are dropping... Don't have that much space, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh my god, this is full of spoilage. Let me just get this and this. Oops, my mistake. Oh, no filter around for spoilage, please. That was an issue. Actually, you know what? I can use a stack inserter for that. Because I'm fine for this to be waiting for the full hand. But I would rather have this stacked than not stacked, honestly. And actually, I can probably use those to be stack inserters as well. We'll just be loading this belt with way more spoilage. Thus offloading spoilage from the chests. Actually, I can probably make those use stack inserters as well. Because I'm fine with those being stacked. With those waiting for the spoilage from here, if any, to be held in hand, because it can't spoil anymore. So I'm fine with using that as a processing. Because it does hold in hand, but it doesn't. But it does pull from the system anyway. So I'm fine with that. We are just moving storage from the system to hand. So I'm fine with that. This needs to remain fast. This needs to remain fast. Okay, we have some nutrients in storage again. In logistics. So we should be able to restart the productions here. And we have some jellies again. That's fine. So that means bioflux is in as well. And that should be stacking, yes? How many do I have here? Plenty. Way more than 8. Okay, that's fine. So this is obviously working. Yeah, this is stuck because this one is not on the solid ground. I have no no landfills. Yeah, this is just never getting any. This should... I mean, I get why I have it here, but unless I have landfills, actually have landfills, then that's kind of useless. All right. This should be using this setup as well here. And yeah, this is not gonna happen anytime soon, I guess. Oh, you know what? This can continue as is. We'll move this one here. This one here. And I will get... I think this should pull. Well, it is pulling, obviously. So we'll be stacking that right there in the first place. As soon as we have any stacking setters, where are my stacking setters? Come on. What's the holdup? Blues are the holdup, obviously. Yes, obviously. Right. Why are blues the holdup? They aren't really. They are just not being delivered. Which is far from perfect, I would say. And this needs to be switched to purple chest, please and thank you. Why are you missing? Okay. Okay, synthesize call, please. Right. Those are partially stacked. Why the differences? Oh, because they are not all upgraded just yet. So my stacking setters are getting, well, stuck. Just blues. The blues are just not getting delivered because they are being made. Not in plenty of amounts, obviously, unfortunately. Because greens are the issue, and then copper is the issue, and then copper is the issue. Because there's just no copper. Because we have nothing of a Gleba, so there's no copper being delivered. Or at least in no significant amounts. And also, this is not getting anything. Oh, that's a rocket. So we are getting actually rockets. Oh my god. Vulcan started working again. Perfect. This needs to be cut down to size, I guess. Or actually, this needs to be requesting chest. Should be requested chests, not the storage chest. And you'll be requesting infinitude of coal. And you can be upgraded to stack inserters as well. Not that I have any, but this is working fine on bulk inserters for now. And I have them, I can have them waiting to be upgraded to stack inserters ASAP. Which is also fine. And this will eventually fill up the belt storage, which is fine. I'm fine with all of this. Okay, you're finally getting some rockets. Why do you need so many blues here? What's requesting blues? I don't think you should have them. You are not having literally anything. So have some things dropped, please. And please deliver them elsewhere. You are having some space left. Yes, okay, that's fine. But also are getting nothing. I guess because rockets are going there first. Also, how are my rockets looking? Are you loading anything? You are loading stone. You are loading. Why are you not going? You should be going. Yeah, you are full on shit. Not perfect. But you will get your drones eventually built. What's my status on drones? You are missing flying robot frames. What are these? What is the status of flying robot frames? They are just building slowly. Let's have this improved. Why the heck not? Perfect. And now, please have the efficiency modules here. Where are my modules? No, productivity modules. Just make them faster. What are you missing? Greens, yes, obviously. And electric engine units. Well, that's a fuck up here. Because I think, utilizing all of my engine units. Nope. Nope, we are not. Let me just get a request for engine units. Or a stack, please and thank you. Get a stack of batteries. There it is. Please and thank you. Get a stack of iron plates, I guess. Nope, sorry, steel plates. Those are steel plates. And I would love to request a stack of greens, but I'm afraid we don't have a stack of greens on hand. So that will be the holdout. Right, in the meantime, you need to be fitted with modules. This will hurt our power, but this is something that needs to happen. And you also need to be fitted with modules. And you need to be fitted with modules. Because all of those are the things we are lacking currently. All right, and finally, I guess this needs to be... Oh, this already has modules. So this is just not gonna get any faster. And this is actually full. And this is not empty. So that's a drone issue now. Actually, it's not. I mean, it's probably a drone issue. Because... Oh, this is actually lacking reds now. What are reds lacking? Reds are lacking nothing, it's just a speed of production. Which is an understandable issue to have, unfortunately, in this case, in this situation. Okay. Okay, so this will be producing full pelt with whatever we have. So this will be producing eventually. Actually, I can hasten that as well. And get this fitted with... What? Efficiency, speed, or machine speed, energy consumption, or quality. I guess we are going with the efficiency mod. Am I making speed module somewhere? I guess we are going with efficiency here because speed is pointless if I don't have a actual flying frames. Let's get this and also efficiency, please. Not that it will actually change anything, but, well, we will have just slightly less energy consumption out of this. Decreases machine energy consumption, so this will be consuming slightly less energy currently. This is now 12.5 kilowatts consumption. And this is... Well, a lot. .2 megawatts itself. Yeah, so this is 75 kilowatts, sorry. My mistake, 80% of that is 75 kilowatts, and this is 1.28 megawatts. Which is huge difference, but, well... And we are lacking power here. So that is an issue. But we are starting more. Please deliver this to... Right. This one is just not dropping all of this fast enough. This one is also full. Please and thank you. This is kinda irritating, but This is kind of irritating that all of this cannot be dropped simultaneously. I think, not offloading. Let's remove the filters. Just not offloading fast enough. What is this? Can I get rid of this? What is that? Can I get rid of that? Awesome. That should grant me some space here. Can I put anything? Yep, I can. Okay, so I can power all of those. That's fine. And we should be offloading way, way faster, thus dropping everything way, way faster. Thus having space way, way more available? I guess that would be the wording here. Get me to this, because this is definitely empty. How much rocks do we have? 1,000. Perfect. Okay, what else? Well, you are still waiting for lots of things, because other... platforms are just holding up the queue. Okay, this is mostly empty now, which is great. So one of those rockets that are holding... Yep, this should have started. This should have started. Perfect. This should start in a moment. Perfect. And you should be dropping all of this as well. Come on. Okay, how is this looking? This is full. Oh my god. Right. Get you to be iron ore melting. Get you to be iron ore melting. Get you to be iron ore melting. Iron ore melting. Iron ore melting. Iron ore melting. And the last two. Please don't thank you. Okay, now. We should be producing no more... Great. No more stones from that. So that should cut down on our stone production. And we'll see how does it go with our copper situation. How does it look like with our copper situation? I should probably switch more to copper melting. Melt copper, please. Melt copper, please. So that will be less stones to handle in the first place. Which is, I would say, great thing to have. A lack of a problem is better situation. Why are we having issues with the... Would you mean I have no iron sticks? Of all things, I'm missing iron sticks? Well, I'm definitely not. It must be a delivery issue. Yeah, so we have plenty in storage, it's just nothing being delivered. Okay, that's fine. Anything that actually offloads from the spaceport is better. Because this clears away on here, which is great. Let's have copper all dropped as well. We have space here. That's the important part. We have space here. Things can get actually delivered. Awesome. You are waiting for actually way more things still. You are actually waiting for way more things still. Perfect, perfect. We have space on our platforms. Great. This is going well. This is dropping nicely, which is fine. Okay. So this is working. This will have lightweight items delivered, actually. Lightweight, whatever. Low-density structures delivered, actually, from Vulcanus as well, because I do have this in my request. Now, this is one rocket worth. And actually, one rocket's worth is one rocket. Which is actually kind of nice. But given how many things I request from Gleba, that's probably not enough. Right, you are having Vulcanus Gleba transport. Perfect. You are having Vulcanus Gleba transport. Perfect. And you are having Vulcanus regular production. Should be Vulcanus Novice transport, probably. Are you flying? No. What are you missing? Well, you are missing plenty. You just don't have things delivered to you. Fine, though. What are you requesting from Orbit? You are requesting everything, which is fine. Because you are doing something with everything, pretty much. How is this looking? Okay, this is now empty. Which is fine. This should have been extended. But this can be removed. Everything else is still somewhat working. That's fine, though. Actually, I could probably get rid of one of those legs now. Let's drain this. It will be easier. And replace this with this thing. And actually, you know what? Let me get this Roboport right next to it. So we have something on hand to load the bots. And similarly here. Let's have something on hand to load the bots. And this should be all requested chest instead. The idea of this being storage chest is nice, but obviously it's not working as expected. 2.5 of calcite, please. Where's calcite? There it is. Nope. 2.5 thousand. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can just drop it right there in the first place. And actually, I can probably drop it right there. As well as right there. Have all of this powered. And just switch it up later. Yeah, symmetry. That makes some sense, I think. Right, and whenever this is done, this field is done, we'll have everything from the top, I guess. Okay. This will be get powered eventually whenever we make some power poles. Right, because I use most of the power poles here, obviously. Duh. This is mostly getting things done. The greens are stacking up. The reds are not so much. How many reds do I use? 0.25. This is doing... Wait. Stop. A second. Right. This rocket silo is using 0.62 of blues per one. So this 4 should be using 24.8, 2.48. This is making 0.11. Actually, I think it will be making more. But 0.11. I need 2.48 for 4 rockets. So I need like 20 of them. 10 will be 1. 20 will be 0.22. 22 of them specifically, and I have about 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 indeed, yes. I need to double up on that to be able to fully sustain 4 rocket silos. 20 of them means 0.22. This is making 0.2. So I need 20 of reds, which I have 2, 4, 8, 10. 2, 4, 8. Wait. 2, 4. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15. So if I actually grab this, 15, 17, 19, 22, 21, 23, and then I can just double up on those. Let's grab one of that. So this will actually support all of my rockets. Now I need to just... I actually just need more of those, more of the copper cables. I don't. I need more droids. I need more bots to actually transfer the copper cables because I don't know how many I need currently. Because they are just not being delivered in the first place. This is all under bots. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and those should be also switched to stack inserters. Okay. That's fine. They are not working right now, but they will be working eventually. And that's fine. The power is the issue. Yep, exactly. The power is the issue. Right, so that only means that I need to go to Fulgora. Get all of this. This is already empty? Nice. I need to go to Fulgora, get my rocketry on Fulgora handled. Let me just borrow that, I guess. A rocketry. This is, I think, my entire rocketry section. Rocket silo, yeah. That should be an easy transplant. If I can only find space for that. That's gonna be fine, I guess. Nope. Let's go to Gleba. Let's grab that, I guess. Let's borrow this. Nope, this. That's what I need. And let's just transplant that here, I guess. And you do not need to be connected to anything. Where did I get rocket silos from? I made some already? Oh, rocket silos. Yep. Exactly what I did. That was, very smart of me. Oh, we are not sciencing anything because Gleba is still broken, I think. Right, we have no pentapod eggs. Yes, we have no pentapod eggs. I need to go and grab some pentapod eggs. That is an issue. What's your status? Are you? Yeah, you are offloading. Why are you not dropping? Oh, because this is full of that. Ah. Well, that is an issue. This is making coal. Yes, very slowly, yes. Where's my drone? We have no logistic drones left. That is another issue. Ah, shit. Right. This is also slowly building drones. We are having issues with red. Yes. And advanced circuits. Advanced circuits because green circuits because of copper. Same issue as always. Because copper is not getting dropped because this is full of sulfur. That we are only slowly using. Because this is not dropping carbon either. Is Gleba not requesting carbon? No, it must be. It is. It's just not getting offloaded. You should not be offloading carbon either. And you should absolutely be offloading stone, but you have none. We have nothing delivered just yet. What are you missing? Why are you grabbing carbon again? Why are we having so much carbon? You are missing 0 on the planet. Productivity load. productivity modules are just gone. Go to Gleba. Perfect. You are missing productivity modules. That's fine. Go to Gleba. You should have fuel. Yes. 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 You. What are you waiting? You are waiting for plenty of things. Okay, that's legit. That's a legit issue to have. This keeps dropping things, walls, and this has a bad solution for the fuel production. So this will need to have this fixed. But that's again in a moment. This has that fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. Okay, so this is all working correctly. This is fixed. This is bad all the way. And this is also bad. But mostly fixed. Okay. We are missing some parts, yes, but that should be eventually solved. We should get a rocket from Gleba, yes? No. Not even remotely close. But eventually, maybe. Any luck on the stacking setters? No. Let's have those reinstated, I guess. I need to start rebuilding my rocket fuel stacks. Well, this is working. Can I have this? Yes, I can. Let's have all of this increased to the better quality machines. Perfect. And do I have productivity modules around on this planet? Yes, I do. Okay. We should be producing nutrients at a surplus. Perfect. That's 0.46 per second, and this is 0.37 per second. Maybe this is 0.62 now? What exactly are those doing? We will extract extra product at the cost of increased energy and reduced speed. Oh. Right, so we are exchanging actually speed for amount. I sure hope this is productivity plus 24%. We are losing from 6.2 to 4.6, which is what? 20... No, 16. 0.16 per second. 0.16 out of 6.2 is about 24%. So about 25% we are losing at speed, but it should be increased at productivity, which is also reducing significantly the amount of waste, of spoilage, of spoilage that we are using. So yeah, this is actually way more useful. This is a good solution. Let's have this implemented here as well. Where else am I doing that? Here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. I will definitely not have enough modules. Oh, those two. Okay. That's fine. Better productivity is better productivity, I guess. Oh, we have things over Gleba. Perfect. So those should be dropping items. Perfect. Request satisfied and inactivity. Please tell me you've dropped everything. You are still dropping, right? That's fine. And Gleba should be offloading this fast enough. Now, what that should be somewhere around here. Because I have absolutely no way of putting that here. Anywhere. Here. Let's get rid of all of this, I guess. I don't need this. Let's get rid of all of this, I guess, because I don't need this here. Let's just have that here, which is fine. And we're making coal right here. This will be closer to everything. Actually, you know what? Will be... let's have... Right, I guess all of this cleared. Because this will be less of an issue there. Uh-oh. I sure hope I haven't broken anything here. Because that should be just water. Hey, rocks! It's great! We have rocks from Vulcanus. Great, so you are dropping. You will never get your request satisfied. Because we need stack inserters, obviously. And we will need stack inserters right there as well. Get me a stack of stack inserters, please and thank you. And this is just not gonna happen ever. Vulcanus regular production. Yeah, that's fine. Novice Gleba, Novice Fulgora. Gleba Fulgora transit. This is also not going anywhere just yet. Gleba, yep, there it is, stuck inside us. Is there any chance that you have this fixed? Yes, you do. That's great. Perfect, even. Alright, so you can be automated. And get me Gleba regular production, which is not going to happen anytime soon. because Gleba is not producing enough of the space thingies. But that's fine because we are dropping things on Gleba, so this will be happening eventually. Alright, so we should get science back up. Both from Vulcanus and from Novice. And, well, eventually from Fulgora, I guess. How's my power looking around here? Yeah, power's fine. Vulcanus, how's my power looking here? You know what? I'll just grab this. Go to Vulcanus. Get me one of this somewhere. Where do I want this? Because I have water. I have water here. And going down here, I could just drop that literally right there. Yep, literally right there. Okay, I need blues. And those need to be requesting, I guess, coal. We just have nothing else. 2.500. Bloody hell, yes, please. Okay, I guess we are producing nothing like that here. We are producing that on Novice, but I'm not gonna transport this from Novice to Vulcanus, of all things. So let's grab that. Let's get this. I guess right here. Let's grab... What else do I need? That. And drop it right here. And this will be my, I think, entire setup. And that should be infinitude of power for that, I guess. Also, I guess we are expanding on storage. Because this exact reason. Okay, we have rockets flying, delivering things. This is getting its item. items. Multiple. Perfect. This is ready to go eventually. Hopefully. Please have this dropped. Maybe. This will just not happen. This will happen eventually. This is just not gonna happen. This is just not gonna happen. We do have fuel. Well, some fuel and some oxidizer. Right. We have no oxidizer because this is broken. Because I've used, I've made this to be stuck inside that we just don't have. So this is just never gonna happen. This is bulk inserters. That's fine. What is all of this? Bioflux. That you just don't have space for because you're just not dropping everything. Or anything, actually. So if you keep dropping, this will be delivered. Why is this not dropping carbon in the first place? This is offloading carbon and it's offloading in the right way around. And this powered. And it is requesting carbon. And it should be delivered here and offloaded. And delivered here. And delivered here. And everywhere else. Why is this not dropping carbon? Why are things not dropping carbon in the first place? What's your issue? You are over Gleba and you should be unloading. You should be requesting materials. Yes, that's fine. You also should be dropping materials. And you should be dropping materials and you are not. And you should be dropping materials. Oh, I think the sulfur is getting to us there. Is the sulfur the issue? No, we should be able to offload sulfur quite easily. What is wrong there? Science, novice science. It should be excluded from that. Oh no, that should be right there. Right. Because this is the same science that my science labs are using. So that should be right there. It shouldn't be right here though. Okay, so it's getting stuff. What are you still missing? Just some deliveries. Okay. You have space suddenly. You don't. You don't have hider. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what's happening there, but it's happening. That's a lot of ice. What are you missing? Calcite. You are missing calcite. Right, you should be using the easy one, but you are the first one. You should be using the advanced one. I do need some calcite. You're having calcite, you're having calcite, you are having calcite. You are not. So you would be unable to produce fuel for yourself. How much calcite will that be producing? 0.4. 0.4 per second, which is fine. This is using 0.1 per second, 0.1 per second. So that's 4 times 0.1 per second, which is great. One of those should be producing enough calcite for everyone. Having 2, more than enough. Right, Vulcanus, which is fine. This is getting some calcite going, which is fine. Just keep dropping those things. Are we getting stuck on ice? Is that the issue? Oh, we are getting stuck on ice. Okay, that should be water. This is almost empty, which is fine, because we'll be just getting more water down here. Let me get rid of all of that. And just grab more water plants. Okay. That should be extracting way more water. And this is using water, and this is using water, and this is using actually 10 water per second. So every time we're using this is using, one of those is using the entire water melting setup. So I should actually be getting 5 for just this. This is 24, so 2 for just this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the same, but the other way around, I guess. Perfect. Now let's figure out how do I get the water to the other side. Let's get some undergrounds. Okay. 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 I guess this is something. We'll have all the water in the world. And this can just be dropping that. Have this set up for a bulk, sorry, for a stack inserters. So that this can just be offloaded faster. Actually, you know what? That will probably be the fastest way to do this. Right, and that is having issues with that, so let's do this in the easiest way I can possibly do this. That should be here. And that should be here. And not sure what that is, but that should be here. And that should be here. We have full coverage, regardless of wherever everything stands. Oh, I can get rid of that one. Okay, how does this look? This is looking very, very stupid. This is looking very, very stupid. This is looking very, very stupid. Okay, so that this is looking slightly less stupid, honestly. How is this looking? This is half empty, so I don't care. And those should be stack inserters. So this can actually stack on the line. So that we have more storage on the belt, which is fine. This is fine, everything is fine. Okay. We should have enough water production eventually, whenever some water drops. I see we are still dropping copper, which is fine, and we are actually having some rockets ready to go. Stack inserters are also not happening. What is going on here? Why is all of this rotten? Oh my god, why is all of this rotten? Oh shoot, this is gonna be so bad. Well, maybe not, honestly. Oh, this is again... That's a fuck up here. Okay, I should have some smart system to be fixing such issues in the first place. I really should. How can I check that? That's an issue that will keep happening on occasion. We are having some of that already in stock again. This is working as fast as possible, honestly. This is working as fast as possible. This is still producing. This is still producing. I don't have the modules, but I'm gonna select this either way. And I'm gonna select those either way here. We have nutrients. This must have gotten stuck right there on the bioflux section. Why? We don't have unlimited bioflux currently. So this must have gotten stuck somewhere here. Why though? Not sure. Are we just not producing, not utilizing enough spoilage currently? Is that the issue? Is that too efficient? What's that? That's Gleba. Shoot. That is a significant issue. Where's my tank? Would you kindly die, please, and thank you? Right, where did they come from? Right there. Good. Yeah, that was my bad driving. Do we have visibility right there? No, we don't. That's an issue, unfortunately. Do I need a perimeter here? This is not gonna end well, I think, because we'll just keep producing. I think my main issue currently is that I do not have eggs. I currently do not have eggs. So this is just wasting nutrients. Novice. I do remember I've been trying to make the Right. Spiderton. You are missing rocket turrets. Rocket turrets are being made on Gleba. But Gleba's not delivering anything, I think. Let's check if we have any. Rocket turrets. Rocket turrets. Nope, we have rockets. Capture bot rockets, rocket launchers, rocket silos. Actually, apparently Gleba delivered something. Why is this separate network? What is this network and why is this separated? Okay. Right. So we have no rocket turrets here. And no actual way to make it right here. Do we have rocket turrets here? Yes, and we are making some. Perfect. We are making plenty. Actually. Which is fine, because we'll need to be delivering them. Are we making any of those? No. Can we deliver Novice Gleba? Right. Is there any way in hell that we would be able to deliver import from Gleba? Bloody hell. Well, you are dropping some things. I'm kind of afraid this is not even bioflags that you're dropping. It's just spoilage, probably. On the way 10. Right, so we should be able to just deliver that in a moment. I'm just not gonna wait for this. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. This is... on the planet 0. I'm not sure why we don't have any, but this is just not gonna happen anytime soon. Why am I not making any agricultural towers? What's the limitation on agricultural towers? What are you missing? You are missing landfills. Legit issue. What are you waiting for? Everything, honestly. Just go to Vulcanus. I'll be dealing with you in a moment. You're not getting anything from here currently, so that's fine. Go to Vulcanus. And you should be going to Novice right now. Perfect. This is actually quite reasonable now, suddenly. You should be automated. Yes, that's fine. This is working. This is working. This is honestly doing nothing currently. I'm not sure if we have anything to deliver just yet currently, but we can go to Fulgora. I see some belts and some explosives and some bots, so that we can do that run. This is still spoiled. This is still spoiled, so this needs to be recycled, essentially. Yeah, this is all destroyed, pretty much. So this is not happening, and we have no... Oh my god, and this is still doing stuff to us. I need to get new eggs. That's one of the main issues currently that I'm facing. I need to get new eggs. And those guys do not provide me with any. Neither did this big one. So I need to go and collect new eggs, but I have no new eggs within the range that I'm seeing. I can't go outside of that range until I have some more radars. Not gonna have more radars until I get out of the swamps. So the option is obviously Spiderton. Just check if the Spiderton is giving me radar, because it has radar in the ingredients, so it might have vision. And I will have my rocket turrets delivered momentarily, hopefully. What is this even doing? Somewhat interesting. Yeah, I will have my rocket turrets delivered to me in a moment, which is fine, and hopefully everything else dropped, which is also fine. And this should be all automated now, which is fine. And I need to start making stack inserters on Gleba. What's the holdup? Is this doing anything? No, it's not, because the processing unit is not happening. Because we are missing greens, because greens are missing copper. So this is just not happening. This is Novice Fulgora. That's fine. This is expected. And this is on Novice. Perfect. So we can start grabbing science, and we can start dropping everything, and we can start maybe getting rocket turrets available. And we can maybe make Spidertrons. What's the stack size for us? Should be 1. Yep, perfect. And I have 1 here, so we should make 2. Perfect. Let's grab some fish as well. The moment I see turrets delivered. Get me rocket turrets right there. A stack, please and thank you. Can I have turrets, please? Anything else weird that I need for here? Portable fission reactor, exoskeletons. Yeah, just get me a stack of everything, maybe. So that I have this prepared. Portable right there. Can I have turrets, please? Did we get the turrets? I think we did. Do we have the turrets? No. Yes. Perfect. Let's get fish. Let's go fishing. Any fishes left? I was stupid and I grabbed them all before I was ready. Or almost all. Hopefully. Can I have some fish, please? Yes, I can. Let's grab that one, and that one, and that one, and we'll figure it out later. Right, so that will be a Spidertron. Hopefully. Soon. And I have fish breeding right here. That it would be requesting fish. Yep, on the way. And this should be requesting fish as well. Yes, on the way. Perfect. So now this should be making Spidertrons in a moment. Come on, where's my Spidertron? Come on, have fish delivered. On the way, 5. I need 1 pair, which is fine. Come on, get me Spidertrons. Come on, get me Spidertrons. Oh my god. Where's my raw fish? Oh, I should have more fish here. That's fine then. Where's my raw fish? I just need 1. Yes! We're having fishes. We're having Spidertrons. Perfect. This is going. Awesome. Please have a Spidertron right there. Just build me one. Gleba. Please request 1 Spidertron. Ha! Build a Spidertron. I can... Yeah, rocket capacity of 1. Perfect. I can drop it. Vulcanus, please request 1 Spidertron. Yeah, I'm fine with that, I guess. Nope. Drop that, drop that. One Spidertron, please, and thank you. Vulcanus Novice, please, and that the one. Please get me 1 Spidertron. Okay. This. This requires auto-targeting without gunner. Perfect. You need... You do not need any fuel, apparently. I mean, you need rockets then. I'm not doing those, so at least 5 stacks. I need... Oops. Those. I need those. This is still not working. I need personal robopod. Where's my personal robopod? There it is. Personal robopod. I need some turrets. And I guess more of those, I guess. Yep, logistics while moving, that's fine. And I guess I need some bots as well on top of everything else. I need construction bots, please and thank you. 1 stack. I probably need some repair packs. And let's call this Spidertron. Okay. This does not destroy buildings. I'm having fun now. Right. Do we see outside of radar range? Where can I check this safely? Or at least somewhat safely. Please. Yes, I can see outside of radar range. Please don't destroy. Have this destroyed. Please don't destroy it. Please do not destroy it. Oh my god. Best toy ever! Oh, I could check that here, literally. Yes, this has integrated radar. I guess this is the ultimate. It just ignores building. And I go through here. I can rebuild it, all of this. Just in case. Yep, doesn't destroy buildings. This is the perfect item. I mean, it will probably still get pancaked by a train. Can it move through water? No. But it's a huge range of movement. Yeah, let me just leave it somewhere here. All right, I do have my truck parked here, so I guess we're doing the same thing with my Spiderton. Just drop it here, and that's fine. Okay, stop driving. This is fine. One Spiderton coming in. I think you dropped everything. You don't have anything left. Let's drop this ice and let's go, I guess. There's no point for you staying here because we are not producing rockets just yet. Just yet. Novice Gleba. Right. This will get its items in a moment and can just move on with its life. You should have a Spiderton request. Of one, please and thank you. Just have this delivered to me, please. You should have a request for one Spiderton, perfect. Do you have that available on the planet 0? Satisfaction 0, that's far from perfect. What's the situation with my Spiderton production then? Well, we should have one here, one ready, and some more available for production. So let's just make sure that we are producing until my raw fish are expired. Is this getting a Spiderton? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, so this should be getting one. 0 out of 1 available on the planet. What's the hold up there? Because you're over volcano. My mistake. What are you waiting for then? Stuck inside us? Is that what you're missing? I don't see anything else. Just go to Novice then. You are just not dropping stuff fast enough. You are just not dropping stuff fast enough, which is understandable. This is getting its stuff delivered. This is just not gonna happen, so go to Gleba. What are you missing? You are missing rocket fuel. Of all things. Who could have expected that? That's fine. We are producing some rocket fuel very slowly. But we are producing some. I could probably quite easily double up on that. Like from here. Yep, like from here. Get this to here. This. To here. That should be my secondary rocket fuel production. And you should be connected right like that. You do read ingredients and you do set requests. Right, also this is just... right, let's upgrade those to greens. Am I making greens at all? I know I am making some here, yeah. I am making whites and blues, the 1s and 2s assembly machines, which is fine. I guess this should be range set to be green circuits and green circuits. And let's just have a proper production cycle. Uh-oh. I still don't have any. Why not? Oh, that's the issue. Get me whites. Yeah, you'll be doing white for a second still, I guess. Until this produces some blues. It did produce some blues. Okay, that's fine. So you should be producing blues now. And you should be producing greens now. Okay, and as soon as we have those built, I can just switch this back to producing green tickets. That's novice, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I understand what's the issue. Right, Volcano's novice, perfect. You should be dropping all the artilleries. And we should be able to just get rid of some of the bugs that are attacking us. You are dropping some stuff, which is fine. You are definitely not dropping anything. Why? This is empty. This is definitely not satisfied and not on the way. Not satisfied and not on the way. Not satisfied and not on the way. Not satisfied and on the way. Not satisfied and not on the way. Not satisfied and some on the way. Why are we not getting more things dropped? Why is it dropping so slow? This is pending. This is pending. What is going on Novice? I guess I need my artillery firing again. Or just grab a Spiderton and have fun. And now I can actually go away from the radar range, which is great. Oh, I should probably request some rockets to be delivered to various planets. Volcanoes probably can make its own, and that should be fine, but the Gleba definitely cannot. So I should probably have that delivered. Why is this not covered? That's probably out of range of all of these. Let me see if this will automatically fire. I don't think it will, but what's the harm? This is firing all 4 of them at once. Right. This is fun. Just pull back from the retaliation range, I guess. Let me drop something somewhere here. This can just stand here in the range of resupply beacons, essentially. Just get resupplied eventually. This is great. So bloody awesome. You are still dropping items. You are still not dropping items, actually. You are still not dropping items, but you are grabbing some, which is fine. What is that? Still on Novice? What is getting hit? Somewhere here, something here. Well, I guess I will deal with that. Because this has been resupplied. I guess I have to include arachnophobia alert now for the streams. Oh my gosh, it's so nice not to be bothered by how will I get through with my tank. Because that's suddenly a non-issue in the first place. Where is that? Right there. Okay, that's fine. Right, would you kindly fuck off? Nice. Oh, this is just cycling between all of them. Nice. Okay. Fine. Let's just have this resupplied. Nice. Okay, Novice Gleba. You are over Gleba currently. Did you drop a Spiderton? Do we have a Spiderton around here? Please have one. Yes, we do! Let's get a Spiderton. We do have some rockets. Oh, I guess I was grabbing some for myself. Construction bots. Oh, are we lacking construction bots, really? How many construction bots do we have? Plenty. Oh, I guess we have no storage for construction bots, and that's the issue. Let's have this in a red box, though. And I guess same for the logistic bot, just in case. Perfect. Okay, do I have any of the personal items production? No, not really. But I can have some, because I do not need those at all. I could get this, I could get a personal roboport. I can get what else do I need? I need batteries. Where do I have batteries? There it is, personal batteries. Right. And I need personal laser defense, which means I need some laser turrets, I guess. So let's make some laser turrets. Right, this will take time, but it's absolutely doable on Gleba. Which means I can now grab my Spiderton, if I remember where I put it, because this is just looking. And let's have this grab, well, probably everything here. Make sure this is 0. Make sure this is 0. This is 0. This is 0. This probably, I probably won't grab any of those, but let's make sure this is 0. And this is 0. Also, no stone on you. No iron. No copper. Not sure if I can even get some wood here, but let's make sure that you have none of those on you. None of those should be obtainable out of production. Let's make sure that you have no calcite, no holmium, no scrap. You should be able to pick those out from other planets. I just do not want you to have any on you. Right. And eventually you will need that, and I guess more of those. That is an option to think of, actually, right here. Okay, let's check if we can go and grab us some eggs. This is something I strictly need. And this is novice again. We'll come back to that. Okay. What is here? Nothing here. There is a raft there. Oh, shoot. Yes, that's the way to do this. Can I? Well, I guess I can't. Right, and I have no space here. Let's grab this. Let's grab one of those. One of those. That should be powered. Hopefully. Let's send that there. If we have anything to be delivered, then we can. And I sure hope we'll be able to just grab those eggs. Yes, is this in range? Can be picked up by pressing F. Manually or by entities like, I guess, bots. Can I pick it up from here? No. No, I cannot. Do I just get another one of those, I guess? Yes, right here and right here. Can we just get this picked up, please? Please. That should be constructions bots that are doing this. Can I just have some? I could honestly use something slightly less costly and subsequently less destructive than rockets, probably. Like a flamer would be very, very useful. Let's just drop that in here, maybe. And I will definitely forget where it stands, but it has a nice big sign. Okay. I can stop driving that. On Vulcanus, do we have our Spiderton delivered? I don't think we have. Not just yet. Right. And more of those. Vulcanus Novis. did you... Well, you should have dropped that. And you do not need that anymore. And on Volcanos, we should have this requested. Not sure why we didn't. Please drop that. Great. Okay, so this is now flying. So I guess this can be removed from logistics. And we should have that in a moment. Gleba already has its own. Novice has its own. Do we have any spare? Yes, we do. We have 6 more spare. Perfect. We'll drop one off to Fulgora then. Please request 1 Spiderton. Perfect. Okay, otherwise, I guess we can drop back to Fulgora afterwards. None of this is happening, honestly. This will eventually get more things. This will eventually get more things, so we can wait for that. Yeah, I think things are on the right track. Pun intended. This is almost empty. And I will just need to... Oh! We have 1 more of those to be made. Let me just cancel that, I guess. Let me just concentrate on 1 of those only. And this is now producing, which is perfect. So this can be then backed into green circuits. And this can be green circuits as well. Perfect. Okay, so things are on the right track. Not everything is... And we are actually getting some rockets already. That's very nice. Gleba should restart its production, its science, finally. Because we should be having some eggs, yes. What the hell, what's the delay here? Well, this is built. This should be built. This should be built. Why is this not? Do we have no robopods? Well, we do. 45 robopods. Excuse me? Where is that? Oh, shoot. This is not connected. This did not connect properly. Must have misclicked that. That's why nothing else is getting built. All harvested. Wonder how far until this expires. Well, halfway. Oh my god. Stupid mistake. Come on. Because I'm gonna have to expand even more if this fails. No, it didn't. Oh my god. Lucky. We have 1. We have like 5 eggs. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be delivered and this is gonna be reproduced. Hopefully. Please. Please. What the heck? Where's all my nutrients? We literally have nothing. We literally have nothing. Good. No, that's... Oh, this is all destroyed. Can I have this increased to blues or whatever else? Just get me any production. Well, this is gonna be a fuck up. Oh, lucky. I need to have this smarted. I definitely need to have this smarted. Somehow. Because otherwise this is just pure stupidity. Okay, we have some nutrients. Everything is gonna get stuck. I just hope this will get some nutrients in it. And some eggs in it. Okay, this went here. But that's one. Where are the others? I should have like 5 of them. There's one. Yes, this is gonna be fine. If I can deliver nutrients to this. Oh my god. Okay. This is offloading now. So we should have some nutrients delivered somewhere. Including this, maybe. Hopefully. How many nutrients do you need to actually work here? Come on. Yes, finally. How many do... 30. You need 30. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Can I drop a high priority on that one somehow? On the way 4. Logistic storage is negative. 12. Come on, I need some egg productions. Just a bit more. Just rotted. Bloody hell. Come on. Okay, we have 2 more minutes to get 4 of nutrients. Perfect. And this should restart the Pentapod X timer there. Okay, so this is now loaded back. We have 2 of them with a 15-minute timer. Okay, so that should be eventually restarted. Okay. Right, okay. I guess that's the good place to start. I am, again, 1 hour overdue anyway, but Fulgora is producing. Some of the issues with Gleba is being fixed slowly but steadily. We finally have Spidertrons. It's great. Guess we'll continue playing with Spidertrons next time around. And nothing's getting attacked. So... things are actually moving forward. Yay. Regardless, thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And see you on Monday for Baldur's Gate. Bye-bye.